Good morning, everybody. Or rather, good afternoon. Oh no, my captions weren't on. As a hoopsie daisy. Sorry, I'm terribly sorry about being late. I was what's the word? I've been a little sick this week, so I still shaking off the last of that. Kind of lost track of time there. That was my controller plugging in, assuming that it actually works. Hey, would you look at that? All right. Well, I'm just gonna jump right back into it. Yeah, my throat's still a little sore, so I'm probably gonna hold off on the Don Quixote today. All right. Yes. I need to hotfoot it over there. I remember. Oh, hello, fish. Hello. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm... Right. Well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the ever-lean soot hills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? You just asked me that. Really? Sorry, the signal is really rad here. My information beams often experience delays. Give me a status report.
Okay.
Sure. No mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third ape-man brain harvest this treason has concluded. They have all been expressfully put online. Eh? Was it the third or the thrift? Thrift. In any case, our computation capacity is omniscient. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mock and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something gave you a fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. So I'm so played you can see me now. Yay! For plaid. Goodbye. Rye, plum again. Can I have your chip? Eh? What's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I could shake you a copy for just 400 gin. Do you have any honey? Nice. Let me shake you a copy right today. I'm still a little curious as to why exactly there are all these brains in a jar. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I guess I'll just hotfoot it over here. But anyway, let's see here. What did I do on Wednesday? Well, on Wednesday, we had, macaroni and cheese, and it was very good. We handmade, the big sauce. Didn't use any of the real processed stuff, though we did have it on hand just in case if we needed it, but we didn't. And then we also had ribs, except our Grillmeister burnt them. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh, right, I should probably give both of these cores chips over to you. Thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, fills home. What a bastard. Anyway. Here, you can also have the central core chip. Received, beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of these? Might arise if I take all the resources. That is none of my business. Left here. No wonder you were left here. Hold on. I'm what's with my... Sometimes my, Alright, I turned on some of the noise suppression. Which, granted, I mean, I like it, but sometimes, you know, it just doesn't quite work out the way that I want it to. One of these. There it is. That's better. I should go see how Mr. Cat is doing. Hello, Mr. Cat. Quafu. These darts. These are the flying darts Jaquan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I could adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jaquan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time, and I'll get your new arrow. Thank you. Coolio, daddy-o. But anyway, what else did I do today? Well, we ended up, behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Cool. But yeah, we did more Changeling. Changeling the Dreaming. It was, quite the fun time. We ended up, well, long story short, a very large critter had woken up, from under the mountain. Oh, hold on. Over the past century, I studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence. Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It is dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Hello there, yes, do you happen to have any more? Alright. Don't think I have anything to recycle though, yeah, because I burnt it all. And we went to an area that didn't actually have anything really in it. You still working on your calligraphy, Xuan? I heard the news from Ah Nong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Oh yeah, things are good. Oh. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It's a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been so long. Alright, and let's give you... Yeah, let's give him the vinyl. This is a good... Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? The record. Used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Whoa! It sounds like there's people inside. We should get them out of there! And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. A song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. Describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, it was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off. It's actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. It's true. Ah, heck yeah. Oh, but it doesn't reach all the way. Let's see what Shenong can do. That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Oh, no, he doesn't know. Don't. Flavorless and you're not going to like it. Huh? Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Whee! Alright, and then as I recall, Ryuyi needed something over here. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Aigong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gaomong's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. But yep, I'd say things are going well. But then what did we do? Right. So the beast had awoken from its slumber. Now we had also managed to successfully end up freeing the mayor. He was basically, well, the mayor of Rockland, Maine. He was basically trapped in an eternal loop. We'll give him this Yankun board. Yan? Wow, he got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyonkun. Kyonkun? I hope that I'm not butchering that. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it, just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It'll seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. It's a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Oh. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No. I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Gia. That's where I call home. Oh! So the stories about those huge pools of water were true? Called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. But the place you grew up was even bigger than here. That's nice. Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. Didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Huh? Revenge? I told you that. I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Ah! Where did all my pieces disappear? Really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Kun is so hard. Is there any way I could beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's also give him this MRE. Then I guess maybe we are on a spaceship. Here for some dessert. Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, smells nice and sweet. With a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration, made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Alright, let's see if there's a Kunlun portrait. Want to see? Painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Oh no. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure. That person is probably Kunlun Immortal. Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in the made-up folktales, though. Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. It was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. This is an original. It would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Oh. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. True. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll head off towards the... I mean, I'll probably head back to the agrarian zone. Oh, never mind. I appear to be being kidnapped. But let's see. What else did we end up... We found the mayor. Luckily, we managed to free him, but that's mostly because I've had a magic key that basically opens up everything. Oh, yes! Rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across clouds, dancing amidst heaven and earth. Got anything else? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Oh.
But haste. It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. Took 20 cycles for this Fang Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Are you sure? Yes. Muster energy from the elements and press X to jump once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. The one thing that I didn't like about Blasphemous, no double jump. But that's neither here nor there, and I'm back. Back again. Oh, it's Lear. Recall now, fellow disciple. I did say I've met you before. Warrior just now. That was you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Fang Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. Face has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? Led the Fang Shi to isolation, advocated rule in action. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect on my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. As chaos emerged once again, my attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. Not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen. Better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. Shame, really. Still have so many questions for you.
都以我唐宁。
May we meet again under the auspices of the Great Tao. All that awaits in the void. All that awaits is the void. Why cling to a single idea? Right. I should cling to multiple ideas. I don't know. Little big. Alright, well, let's see here. So I went ahead. Oh, I've got this shiny new double jump. The world, I'm pretty sure, is my oyster. Haven't quite found everything. Still some stuff missing in the furnace. And apparently also in the inner warehouse. Something more bosses. I'll tell you what, maybe I'll hoof it back over here and I'll see what I can find. Get our teleport. Then see where I might be missing things. Ah, it's probably somewhere up top then. Yeah, there we go. This will at the very least. It's already done. I think that's already done. Yep, there goes that guy. Yep. Better. But let's see here. Yes, so we managed to free the mayor. And then we were like, well, now what's the plan? So naturally, we decided the most prompt and cool thing to do would be to... this seems like the mini-boss. Yeah, you look the part. I guess you're the first iteration of him. Oops. And with a little extra. There we go. Ah, not bad. Alright, let's see what's in here. A firestorm ring. Cool. Well, nice to see that I wasn't going to be able to take care of that easily, at least. Still, though, not a very clean run. Hold on. That's better. Work to get this thing up and running? No. No? there either. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to come back around. That's better. Yeah, I remember. Uh-oh. Well, at least that actually kind of helps out my plan. Yeah, this should. 1, 2, and up I go. Eh. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I've made a comical series of errors. But yes. Okay. Stand right there. That's better. Perfect. Thank you. We're almost to getting whatever that was unlocked. Oop. And let's see what's over here. That was a very odd delay, but whatever. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Well, now it all makes perfect sense. Anyway, what's in here? Dusk Guardian recording device 3. Dusk Guardian case file number 19. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. I was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Poor guy. But at least I get all this delicious tau fruit. And that means that there's still something there. Main question, where and what? Oh, wait. That solved that problem. Anyhow. Alright. We're just gonna... There goes that guy. And let's see what's in here. Another herb catalyst. How lovely. Down I go, back to the node. And I've got 3 whole skills. Swift Rise. Yes. Then I'll get the last bit of enhanced blade, which I probably should have gotten in hindsight, but what I... Sometimes, you know, them's the breaks. Anyhow, head back to the pavilion then real quick, and we'll see where it'll lead. But yes, we managed to find the mayor. And then we freed him with the magic key. And then we were all granted the ability to get the power of Cronus. Because, you know, we were... Good question. I guess technically speaking, we managed to free him from his endless loop, and thus we were given the power of eternity, or something, I don't really know. Ooh, hello. I didn't think there was gonna be anything up here, but I suppose you know what they say about curiosity in cats and the bringing of it back. Oh, right, I should probably, I clicked the wrong button. I was just gonna futz with my jade system. Whatever, at least while I'm here, I will reset our jades. Let's see. Uninstall all of these, please. Pop on the stasis jade and maybe the hedge. Nah, I'll keep. Avarice and go with Pauper. Seems like a good idea. I won't be dying none too much. Then I can just have this bounce us back to the last node. Ah. I like cracking my bones. It makes me happy. That wager I can actually. Ow. Dude, I think I've gotten the very last of my traversal abilities. Yep. And then we all got Cronus, and we were going to make very, very good use of it. Ah. Maybe then it's more of a down and around, I suppose. Or rather, an up and around. C'est la vie, no? I'm gonna smash all these because it's my goal. It's what drives me forward, makes me happy. Kind of forgot that these enemies were a royal pain to deal with. How did I end up over here? These and other important questions shall be answered never. Alright. Then I guess... Okay, then there must be another doorway around here somewhere. I'll head down and take a gander. Oh yes, and then we also encountered the resident big bad. So we were like, okay. So the plan is that A, we just really annoyed him. Because, you know, we were like, whatever. Because, you know, it's the classic, somebody didn't get the girl and decided to make it everybody else's problem. However, is that, you know, this is a millennia-old grudge. Potentially even grander than millennia's old grudge. So we're left to pick up the pieces. How the heck do I get over there? There must be another route somewhere. I peeled more dark steel. Delightful. Suppose I really don't need to go that way. I just wanted to prove that I could. So then naturally, though, after being, you know, lambasted by us for however long, he eventually decided to fly off in a cloud of mist because we had basically how do I put it delicately? We had kind of stripped him of a good chunk of his powers with the magic of a fairy treasure. And unfortunately, however, is that given its given that it's some more new age magic, he had no command over it, and also couldn't. He was basically leaning on the magic of his Dark Master to even be able to slightly get away from us. Given that he's linked up to essentially a... Yeah, there we go. Alright, does this lead me to the... Yeah, it will. Yeah, baby. Meat. Now what's inside? The Chi Blade Jade. Bet you I got you there. I almost got me too. But anyway, let's see. Yep. That way. Guess I'll just head up and around this way. Oh, hey, it's the little guy again. Finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. The coincidence brought together by fate. May not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit. Many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangxi guild here, he proclaimed they would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. I would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. Everything need to be made black or white. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. Might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes. Clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Truly. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. Keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? Better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... Shall meet again, my friend. Oh. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited intelligence we do have... It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please, take care, my lord. This individual is highly predictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. And away I go. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I see. Fair bit of damage, I think. Oh, look, he's got a Vajra. I think that's the word. Goodbye. Yeah. Hooray! Oh. Oh, but yes. So our antagonist... Oh, Nelly, okay. Oh, man. Actually, what if I... A little hard to predict. That's better. Goodbye. That's better indeed. So after we had, you know, successfully antagonized him to go flying off... Hello. That was a little close for comfort. I'll just wait here for a second while I recover. But anyhow, yes, we had, managed to... Well, we all went outside. We also started bringing down a copious amount of rain to flood the desert plain because that was... Oh, great. Intruder detected. Huh. I see. It's a bunch of big evil balls. Ah, jeez. That's my bad. But anyhow. Oh dear. Well, that solves that problem. And I'll just go this way. Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely delightful. Da-da-da-da. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no. But anyhow. Let me see here. So yes, we had slipped outside of the tower. Let's see here. And then our Selkie compatriot was also bringing down the rain so he could better make use of his fairy gifts. And then we looked and we saw the Soul Mountain beginning to stir. So naturally we said, that's not good. And, well, we gave it a second while we were debating what exactly our best course of action was, just in case if it's not, turns out no, it was something under the mountain that was stirring. Quite the, really tight on the timing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Better take a quick drag. The heck is it? You know what? I'm gonna hope that it got squished. No, okay, well. It did, but not at the time nor place that I thought it would. Okay. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Interesting idea, but not the best execution. Another quick drag. Red Guifang clay. I see. Oh! Oh, man. But yes, lo and behold, the giant underneath the mountain had begun to stir, and so we were like, oh, that's not good. So naturally, we did the only thing that we could think to do, which was basically buff up our heavy troll. Now, granted, our troll wasn't there in person on account of him. He had an emergency call for his work that he had to go and tend to. So yeah, that's good. But we did manage to be able to call him, phone him in, as it were, so he could participate, given that he was kind of the linchpin for that gambit that we were executing. So naturally, let's see here. What did we end up doing? We had to basically buff him up to 25 strength in order to successfully hurl the big tower. And then what we ended up doing was we buffed up, well, I buffed up a good chunk of his strength. He also buffed himself because he had a few buffs on hold, just in case. I think, okay. I should probably check my skills. Yep, double jump. And then our Puka had managed to drag him backwards through time to give him quite the heavy buff. Basically reduced the difficulty of all of his checks by 3, because Cronus is a very, very powerful ability, but it's a little finicky at times, and that one, it gets harder every time you turn back the clock, as it were. Oh, I see. Kinda forgot they like to go and do that, but hey, we got it. Oh no, that's not good. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to be the outcome of that. So I'm gonna go up this way real quick. Hold on, come back. Goodbye. Now where does this lead is the question. Okay, so this one's just gonna lead me further up. So I think I'm actually gonna cycle back and go and check out the big boulder. But yeah, long story short, we basically buffed the ever-living hell out of him. We also made him even bigger because trolls that deep in the dreaming are, you know, they already get to be quite big. But we were like, we can make him bigger. So he turned from like 50 feet to like 175, give or take. Unfortunately, however, the tower was still, you know, about a mile long, so we still needed a lot of juice. Luckily, though, he also had a another buff that upped his dice pool just in general. So we managed to make liberal use of that and send it. Well, it took a minute. It took a lot of buffs and a lot of dice throwing, but we managed to get him up from 8 strength to 25. And thus, oh, hello. And thus we managed to, you know, pick up the biggest tower off of its foundations and say, we're gonna be having a great time. That's not. Anyway, take a quick. Ah, yes, good, I can. I cannot do a resolute counter, though. Or the unbounded counter, excuse me. Well, that's not nice. Goodbye. But yep, so we basically sent that thing careening off into the Fomorian's eye. And luckily, our she had also managed to basically unleash it so that that eye was basically going to rot out, which was extra funny for us. And also very useful, given that the Fomorian had a single baleful eye. Oh. Interesting. Plum biffed it. Your money, please, and thank you. And how the heck am I gonna get over there? I guess I'll have to go up and around. I'm sure that it'll find a path. If not, then... well, woe betide them. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll give it another gander real quick. Oh. Nope. Not gonna be able to unlock that. So I'm just gonna head up and this way. Take a quick drag. A magic pipe. Yes. Actually, though, come to think of it, I could... Interesting. I'll head that way and see what's over there. Now that I'm looking at it for reals is. And what's over here? Oh, it's somewhere that's got a built-in shortcut at least. Ah, okay, I think I get it. Ah! Come on, do it. That's better. Yeah, because I think we're gonna have to bring something. I don't know. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the solution. Yeah! Boy, oh boy, do I love puzzles. That was actually one of my favorite, ow. Those are my favorite types of puzzles in Super Mario Galaxy. I remember the one where you had to basically lead a chain chomp down. At least I thought it was quite the fun time. Let's see what's down here. Oh, it was pain. Could have done such a thing. Alright, is there something in here that needs to be fought? Yes. Ah. Alright, alright. Fun little enemies, at least. Albeit a bit of a nuisance. Okay, then I'll head back down. Okay. At least I'll be free of... Or rather, at least I'll be fully aware of what's going to happen. Grab one of these, thank you. Ah! Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but... better time than now. Probably fire while I'm only at the nodes. Wahoo! Well, that's better. Interesting. But definitely do not engage with the shadow clones. It will not end well for you. And now where is... Okay. See if I can get a thingy that'll beat up my unbound counter. That's better. See, that's what was supposed to happen. Oh no. Ah. Alright, but anyway, back to the story while I was wandering around. So yeah, basically we jammed a big honking tower into a Cyclops' eye and brought it, managed to bring it low at the very least. For a while. It's still chained, mind you, but now there's just not a mountain on top of it, which leads us to believe that it's probably going to be out and about before too long. We're just gonna... Goodbye. Admittedly, that was a pretty alright interception, but still not very clean. That's better. Alright, come on then. Let's see what you got. Well, I guess if he's not gonna come at me, then I'm just gonna... Aw. No, come back. I'm sorry. I lied, actually. I'm not really sorry. I mean, I'm a little sorry. You know. Ah, perfect. Now, what's in here is the question. I see. Okay. So this one is a parry challenge. Okay. Not bad. Alright, now give me things. I don't even know what's in here, but I'm going to assume that these are important. About the 3 great sages of Taoism, Yin Jifu, first of the 3 great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangxi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lear's 3 great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor of the Fangxi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist Yin Jifu. After the Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. Ah, cool, and there's a dead guy in here. I am the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. And then I guess I'm gonna assume that you'll help me somehow. Maybe. But anyway, yeah, we poked the thing in the eye. We basically tormented the little... the Sheed for a while. Until, well... we'd come to the conclusion that we should probably leave, because while we might be big and strong here, we're not going to be able to bring Fomorian low in their element. So we're still working on a proper solution, but we know what we're dealing with, at least. And then we made it back home. That's that. Anyway. Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the islands, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of the Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped to create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Interesting. Well, I can smell a boss fight room when I see it. You guys see what's down there, granting them their little snippets of fields, thank you. Oh. I think that just does shoot, darn it. There you go. Goodbye. Ah. Bad. Okay, what is over here? I think I've been through... yeah, this there. Okay, I see. I think I see your point. First things first. Not a very complicated puzzle, but still fun. Now, where are you gonna end up is the question. Right in the wall. Yeah, that was that. We were gonna also do Pathfinder, but we didn't get the chance to play Pathfinder. So we didn't. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let's run that back. Oops. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make a brief retreat and go and get patched up. Let's see. You lead. No, but that one is a Plantago frog. It kind of looks like... this nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Well, that's not good. Must be very tasty then, I suppose. Be worth such a horrible risk. Oop, I'm just gonna go this way. Bye. I believe this is the correct way. Yes. Take me over to the elevator, please, and don't let anyone see me. Well, now look who's up and about. Huh. That away. Ah! Well, now how the heck am I gonna get... You know what? Whatever. Fine. Oh, I see. That was certainly a little... Ooh. Can't believe I almost walked right into that. That would have been embarrassing. And yes, I would like the enhanced blade, please. The final enhanced blade. I should probably also consider resting. Bring them all back. Ow. My poor fingy. Oh, and it's a big statue of Lear. I do dig this temple, though. It's very nice. So now, my only question, though, is, because if at the very least, what I think is that they just kind of took the whole island and basically just put rockets on it. Goodbye. Alright. First, we're just gonna smash that, because there's money inside. And let's solve this, shall we? I can't believe I mucked up the timing on that one again. That's better. Okay. Alright, let's see what this one is. Secret Mural 2 about the three great sages of Taoism. Guiguji, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangxi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. Having formed the Fangxi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguji arrived that things started to change. Guiguji, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangxi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangxi Guild, Sojourner Guiguji. I'm gonna assume, I hope that I'm not completely butchering it, but it's certainly not my mother tongue. Time we wandering. And we can see what's over here. Admittedly, it would be a little funny if I... Yeah, it works for me. It made me happy. Fight time? Flashback time? Yep. Oh boy. How are you doing, dear brother? Feast Day is coming. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. Meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. But we gotta learn science. I love science. Are you leaving, Yi? Stay for dinner. Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. Finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. Not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. My plan, I will not only ensure our survival, also create a new paradise. Of course.
滚走扳手。
I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, really not staying. Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. Do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
侬确定那伊？
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Oh, it's another lovely day. Take good care of yourself and help me convince my mom and dad.
嗯，
Okay, I'll keep the wine sealed. But yep. Going just well. Just enjoying the relatively peaceful weather and chewing through the rest of 9 souls. Hopefully. I don't know, we still got like another 4 souls to go and I've already been here 12 hot hours. Well, not today, mind you, just combined. We'll try it when you come back next time. Batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. The yard is always strewn flower petals during this time of year. Just keeps going. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. Sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. And away we go. Oh boy, another one. Oh, I do what I can. Uh-oh. Well, seems pretty stable to me. Barring the whole now we're being... Listen, guys, you gotta get out of the way. There's a big ball coming. Well, that solves that. Admittedly, I have no idea where the heck I am now. Huh. Something there. They're all... Oh, I came from... Oh, no. Well, I came from a magic stump. I'm not even gonna be able to get up there, am I? Have a horse. Well, just... I see. Well, at least now we're all connected back to the central chamber. Oh, Nelly. Oh, god dang it. Daisy. Probably just take a rest here. Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm from the States. Let's see. Ow. Huh. Yep. Thing of import. Let's see. Huh. I'll head down this way. From a little low. Well, thank you very much. I do sincerely appreciate the follow to one Stella underscore Robert 78. That sounds correct. Huh. Okay, so I guess I do have to get those unlocked. Only real question is, where do I find... upsy daisies. Oh no. And that should round that out. Oh no. Oh, great, and another transport. Oh, well, you know, I drew this model myself. Or at the very least, I edited it. I will say is that I'm quite fond of the stylings of good old Gustave Courbet. At least that's usually who I use for my backgrounds. He's one of my favorite painters. And since he's been dead for oh, jeez. Oh, great, it's more of you guys. Well, nice to see that solved itself. Ah. That, and yep. That one. Ah. He goes, and... not gonna be able to clear that. Oh, aren't you just a peach? And by a peach, I mean an absolute bastard. Stop kicking. Ah. Take a quick drag of the magic pipe. And up I go. Now the real question is, where am I going? Aha! Oh no. Ugh. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Didn't realize I had accidentally stumbled onto the path of pain. Yes, I would say that, okay, I think I get it. Haha! This best. Oh. Okay. Ah, sweet, another one of those big robots. That's open, and let's about what's over here. Yeah, this ought to go. Come on, buddy. Oh, you, come on. You should just step onto the stage hazard. I promise it'll be great for me. Whatever. And those guys are a bit tricky. Oh, we got one of those, and it looks like there's another soul note somewhere around here. Solves that. that, and let's party rolling. You have this down. Yep, perfect. Hmm. Eight skills. I say we head back to the pavilion. We got a lot of, is it G? A lot of G burning a hole in our robe. Oh, and there's a plot thing. Hey, kid. Are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, quit a long time ago. Travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. It's probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. See? Oh my god! Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half a new Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow that... what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace! If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind... Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Huh? Here you go. Alright, and let's give you this red Guifang clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. Feels like really good clay. Should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course! How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. You need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. Don't even think about eating any of that clay. Alright, and let's go see what I can get from Chiyu. Hi, Chiyu! I want this gut wrench fruit, and probably another computing unit. Wow, that's a lot of computing units. I still need. Probably do cycle in. If anything else up, you know what? I'll make this trade. And then let's sell all these. Got me basically nothing. I shouldn't say basically nothing. Oh, hi, Xander! How's it going? We're just playing through more of this Dying Souls. I think that it's very good, what's the word? Good Metroidvania. Ooh, well, I hope that you have a great time with the new Planet Coaster 2. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to feed this man all these poisons so that I may garner more health. Yeah, it's pretty darn fun. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. Ah, dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school? Small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads? Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Try to impress me with your theater tricks? Glad I listened to my school teachers. For context, this man is rendered nigh immune to most forms of poison. Or at the very least, it won't kill him. Woo! Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? You bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What? They're not allowed. Watch yourself. Surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. Even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals that I didn't read. Cave? Statues. Went out there all on your own. Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. However, also for context, is that he brews his wine by, well, it's similar to how you, used to tan leather back in the day. By chewing on it. Now we're just gonna stuff him full of every other poison that I can find here. A toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Ow. Ow? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I ever had. Denong? What's wrong? Denong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. No wonder there weren't any records. Alright, and then we'll give him the Gui Sang. Not to be confused with ginseng. As I recall, Gui is bad. That's not what I said, but I don't really have high opinions of Glee the show. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just seeing things? Sorry, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. The root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. I think I'm actually a cat. But that one's a hard maybe. Oh, wait, no, I need to give him one more. Oh, no, we're having our drink. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that most of these are cat people. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? Pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai. oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. Your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, because it seems, so far, is that we are quite likely on a repurposed island that has been turned into a spaceship. That does remind me I need to go and see what's over here with this guy. I see. Looking for something. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend. What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. They haven't been sleeping. All you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Yeah, he's a bit of an odd bird, but basically around the map there are these similar robots, but they got little fish inside of them. And so far they've all been a bunch of weirdos, but not unpleasant to speak to. Let's go with... Good question. You know what? I think I could just probably pop in a Ricochet Jade. And take me back to the last node, please, because I still need to find... Because there's one more statue with a secret area that I need to chase down, but I think... Oh, whoops. Take me back to the pavilion, please. I got to find... Should only be the left. Somewhere here in the grotto. Because I got 2 of them, and I need 1 more to open the door. That's filled. That sealed all that up on the way out. That I might just have to cycle back. Yeah, if I cycle on back... Oh, wait, hold on, what are you? Oh. Oh, now I get it. Yep. Basically, one of our preferred methods of combat is we get a bunch of good parries in, and then we slap a talisman on them, and then they blow up. Oops. I'm just gonna head up here real quick and have a few drags. There we go. Oh. And they're throwing bombs. We're just gonna take another quick drag here and go kaboom. more than enough to deal with him. And if that's not going to give chase, then I will just let it lie. But yep, so far I think my, I'd say my favorite boss so far has probably been Lady Ethereal. Granted, her patterns were a little tricky to deal with, but once I kind of got them, I was like, ah, I see. Okay, and that just thing. I think I point perhaps leads me to believe that something down here. I see. Well, let's head over the sun first. Oops, that one's gonna lead to the way out. Gonna cycle back this way, except now it pursue me. But hopefully it'll just... And those aren't actually places I can stand. But yeah, I gotta say, I quite enjoying the title so far. Yeah. Phew. Okay. Okay. Go. And this bounce me back over here, and I can just way back up and across. Okay. Went that way and that way. I probably want to head back and up. That one's a hard maybe. Okay, still broken? Yes, yes it is. Actually, maybe I should. Oh, that might have been... Oh, no. Never mind, we're totally fine. I was about to say, oh no, I might have made a mistake. I should probably take another drag of my healing pipe. How the heck am I gonna get up there? Again, if things are... One of those lead to... No, hold on. I'm gonna reset these because that might be my best bet. Might just... Okay, but now I can head down that. That will somewhere. Aha! I don't think that did anything. But that, at the very least, yeah, okay. We figured it out. Oh no. At least these ones go kaboom easy enough. Bye. Ah, and then we can free the rock. Maybe. First, we'll also push this. Oh, there goes that guy. Alright, and what? Up here and... Actually, come to think of it. Hold on. Yeah. I think I get the idea. So we flop these up. Then I head this way. Jump up here real quick. Dash over there. Also, probably should have just freed that in the first place, but hey, you know, all works out anyway. Now I get to open this chest and see what's inside. A free computing unit. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. And we'll just give you the old backstabbing, thanks. Bingo. Found the joint we needed to. Okay. Timing on that's gonna be a little tight, but I think I got it. Please let that be the end. Good. Alright, and let's see what's in here. Secret mural number 3. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Liu Yan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Xiaochan sphere. Battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the GA and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the GA Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fangxi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Liu Yan. And I think that means that our next gate is open. Probably. Because it's down there. Means that we also might have a shortcut. Except no, not at all. Okay, good. Take a quick shot there. Goodbye. Did it. And now let's over here. take me to... Actually, you know what? Let's just hack this open, please, and thank you. Oh. Well, that's nice. Take this down. Perfect. Just give it the hop, skip, and a jump. So I should probably rest just in... Alright, let's take a look. To make sure he knows. Oh, okay. You're new. And let's liberal use of our arrows here. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Ah. Alright, not bad. I'm sure we'll get him. Way down, was it? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Bingo. Oh, it's very nice, I find. I went the wrong way. A little gory at times. We ended up having to deal with one of the bosses that I could only describe as body horror, but it was quite a treat. Oh, man. That's better. I will say Lady Ethereal was certainly a tricky fight. But that was mostly because she had a bunch of clones and it was like, which one's the real one? Yep. As long as we keep parrying them, we'll pour on the internal damage, and eventually they'll falter. Ah. Especially since I think I've got his pattern down now. Also, I've at least found a little technique that lets me move a lot faster than I ought to. Two, three. Can't believe it, he was trying to lead me. That's better. Go. Alright, hopefully this will be... I choked! Oh well. Still though, that certainly means that this must be the correct path, given that there is a very difficult secret boss in the way. I don't know about a secret boss, but he certainly wasn't there the first time I walked past this room. That's better. A little bit more. Hup. And that's the end of that. Ugh. Alright, no better time than now for a little extra healing, and let's see what's inside. Recording device, in action declaration.
雲天要嚟天，
My fellow Solarians, Data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted.
跟着揾車啲，
We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted.
色了王朝，
We will be disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all use. What? Impossible.
為猎殺
All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Turning to nature. He's serious? Data corrupted. Hey, there's that one guy. Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains?
落不遠，
For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware?
要屌
Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Find a way to get out of Kunlun. Interesting. Alright. We're just gonna smash this ball over. Go. Oh, hey! Well, I'll take these. Why not? Another Tao fruit. Tao fruit. And another Tao fruit. I guess I get to go and speak with Lear again. Since it seems like he was the one that lucked out and got to become part of the big tree. The other nice thing about collecting Tao fruit is it gives us a bunch of skill points. Hello, disciple. I'm glad to get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. Might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your... Ah! I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. You humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable. Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the land, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog sympathizing with the plight of the people decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox, known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Ah! You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, used his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. It's only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I'm gonna go with yeah, I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. For the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. Know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Till next time, among the great Tao. Pity. How I would have loved to see Penglai once more. Across time and space, bid farewell to Lear. Oh. Oh. And let's see what's inside of this thing. It was... It was a rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Ji Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. I see. Well, then in that case, I'm just gonna skedaddle on over here. I guess those cannot go that way. What I can do is head back up there. Can I get there easily from here? No, not really. So, I'll just head up. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. I went the wrong way again. And just get on out of here. There. And yep, I will say this is certainly a very fun title. But I've always had a very soft spot in my heart. Oh, I see. Well, what's on the menu for lunch today? Ah, blasphemous, I wager. I think that's the only Metroidvania. Those are the only two Metroidvanias. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It's so important that you have to write it down now. Every story needs an ending. Right.
来庆來，
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Sol G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. Began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you. That is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
哈？
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor... Does Aigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? Tianhao virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
哦，
Oh? Are you going easy on me? Never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny.
哦，
Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams?
玩家，
I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner G. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Hold on, give me just a second. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. I don't think it's a sparring session if you're trying to kill me. Come, take part in my divination. Sorry, what was that? Yep, that's... Okay, and they come back too. Alright, alright. Oh, whoops. Okay. I need to parry those a little bit better. Probably also. And we'll stick with Cloud Piercer rounds. That should be fine. Arrows! Then we'll just pick one. I picked this one. Ah, so that's how you want to do it. Yeah. Alright, alright. Yep. Another of the great Metroidvania genre. Granted, though, I will say, at least, I find this one to be a little more mechanically interesting. Do you mind? No. Oh no, heavens no. I believe these guys are Taiwanese, whereas Blasphemous is, I want to say, I think they're stationed in Barcelona, I want to say. Oh no. I don't know what that's gonna do. I see. Ah, no. Oh no. Hi, Neon. How's it going? Glad to see that you could make it on by. Hope things are going well. We're just in the middle of the... Actually, you caught us just in time. We're having the... Oh, no. I've made a mistake. Okay. Oh, I don't get the feel. Okay.
原则
Yeah.
波形，
Second phase? Yeah, I think we're in a second phase. Oh, Nelly. Oh my god, hi! Thank you all very much for the raid to one Koshino. I do sincerely appreciate it. Oh man, I really should probably. I didn't realize my stream elements. I probably should get a what's the word? An outline on there. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Well, I do sincerely appreciate it. Either way, thank you again very much for the follow, Shiden Kokuryu. I hope that I'm not butchering that one. I'm Bulletaeus. I'm your resident Fungal Leshy PNG tuber, the latest and greatest in PNG technology. That one's... I can't believe it. I'm so terribly sorry. Oh no. We're just playing through 9 souls. We're currently on the 6th soul, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. So right now, terribly sorry if I'm not being the most eloquent. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Oh, confronted. Probably pick this up. I don't know if that singularity's an insta-give, and I don't want to find out. So we're gonna hope that it doesn't. I mostly play. Oh well, thank you very much. I hope that your stream went very well. Oh, I see. Well, then in that case, if anybody wants to what's the word? Skedaddle on out of here so as to avoid any spoilers. I will not blame you. I do sincerely appreciate. Again. Oh no. He's a really fun boss, I will say, though. Thank you very much for the follow to an official Lady Ophelia. Oh, yeah, no, this is great. Oh, Nelly. I'm just coming off of, well, what's the word? Last week I was doing the Blasphemous 2 Mea Culpa DLC, which was, I'd say, quite a fun time, though I did hear that they are, oh, no. Oh, no. I need to not, do you mind, kitty? Can you not stand right in front of the screen? I'm trying to play my video games. Thank you. But yes, again, I do sincerely appreciate it. And if you have to skedaddle, go grab food or whatever, that's perfectly fine by me. After all, food is important to maintain one's vitality. But yes, anything else about me? I mostly, I play a lot of video games. I also do reading from time to time. Tomorrow, actually, we're planning on reading through more of Don Quixote. Gosh, took all your food. What dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty? I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't think I could actually get that one while I was on the ground. Oh no. There we go. I'm not entirely sure if the red buff also gets my damage increased, and I don't think I want to find out. But either way, I hope you guys. Actually, well, you know what? While I'm here, what's your favorite boss bin? Chin. I certainly hope so. Well, thank you very much again for the follow, Koshiro. I do sincerely appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. You know what? Oh, okay, good. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Nice fall for that one. Alright, and time for phase 2. Ah! I thought he was gonna pull his the sword out of the ground trick. Though I will say, though, is that so far, actually, I think that he's taken the cake for really cool boss. I did enjoy Lady Ethereal, though. Quite a fair bit. So there was also, his name escapes me, but the Roid Junkie. Yeah. Also, sometimes my closed captioning does rebel against me, so sometimes it might show up with things that I'm not. Oh, well, that worked. Well, that was terribly timed. Okay, this works. Fix that there. Ah, I biffed it. Now we have to deal with the black hole. One of my personal least favorite celestial bodies, if I were to pick one. I shouldn't say that. I think black holes are cool. Though, if we're talking favorite celestial bodies, I think my favorite one that I can put a name on is Algol, the Demon Star. God dang it. Oh no. Come on, then. There we go. Okay. But either way, I think that might mean that I'm pretty sure I might have actually just gotten to my goal of 50 followers on the Twitch. So thank you again very much. I do sincerely appreciate it. Which means that, hey, I'm not too far off from my my goal of hopefully hitting affiliate. Woo! It does remind me, I need to go and reach out to my, I've got a proper, live 2D model, oh, right. Yeah, no, I should have figured that was not a good idea. So it looks like he doesn't keep that going forever. So we will begin that again. And let's... I'd also like his hat. Quite a fair bit. Okay. Probably also make better use of my Cloud Piercer arrows. I paid good steel for them, I might as well use them. There we go. Alright. Why, yes, I do believe that it is time to end this. I see. That one, please and thank you. Oh boy, and here we go again. Oh no. Okay. Huh. 1 and a 2. Really hope you don't have a third phase like Lady Ethereal. Otherwise, I wouldn't say I'd be in dire straits, but we're doing okay, I think. I'd best just actually catch up now. Yep. I see. Here we go! Here we go again! Yep. Come on. Hit it? Okay. Just a little more. Got it. And this should be the last combo. All right. Oh god, dang it. Oh, never mind. This is just part of your basic combo again. All right, let's round this out. Thank you. Please be done. Okay. Oh. How nostalgic. Moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? Good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Well, is this the end?
我心无红色，
I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities, drowned in time.
脚下
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Oh, never mind. He's still talking the same. He's just getting old. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Well. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. Usual Tianhao flowers were also absent. I'm also terribly sorry if I'm butchering any of the Chinese here. It's not my mother tongue. And now let's go and get the thing. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you.
这种才是是否
I, Jie Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. And then there's Lear getting eaten. Farewell, my friend. Struggles of life and death no longer concern me. And I think that one's Aigong. Interesting. I'm very curious to see where this goes. Yep.
脚下乌罗伊
All of it has now attained wholeness in the Tao. Also, sometimes my closed captions have a really hard time with other languages, so, you know, Tao might end up as owl. Or like that. And the Seal of G. G's soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a 1000. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database. The database, or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000? Prototype. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. Wait, no, I lost my GLaDOS voice. Hold on. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. I see. First month of year 3773. Turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. Robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Well, I might as well. Can I have your chip, please? Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. 400 what? Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Well, thank you. Now, the mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangxi Guild's headquarters. G had been maintaining and protecting caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Huh.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
Everyone has one brain cell. And they all share it.
Huh. Alright, I think that might be all they have to say. Still though, that was interesting. Wonder if that was the this was a Kickstarter title, right? Or at least a crowdfunded one. Crowdfunded. Yes, that's the word. Alright, then I think we're off to... Yeah, that sounds right. Then we're off to the Empyrean. Which conveniently I had already opened a path to. I should poke around and see if I can find... Interesting. I've made a mistake. That's better. Oh. I biffed it. That's better. I just need quick. Oh, I see you. I love little treasures. Hold on, I gotta... The good news is about my little... Ta-da! How could this have happened? That's better. I'll be back for you. In fact, I'll be back right now. Maybe. Yeah, that works. And let's see what's inside. It's more money for later. Oh. Oop. Ah, yes, I've been through here, I think. Double check here. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting hit by things. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And upstairs. That's better. Alright. And call the elevator back down. And let's see. Do I plan on getting up there is the question. Actually, I should probably see if my little scout has any insight they can deal to me. Oh, okay. Just go up the stairs. Crack those bad boys open, and we'll... Anything else of note? Oh, no, I think I actually might have gone down this way. There we go. I'm a little curious as to what other Metroidvania titles I should probably see about sinking my fangs into. Because I am... take that as your recovery, thank you. And probably an enhanced B-Blast, thank you. And let's head on to the left. Okay, this works like a charm. Oh no, wait, no, you need the charge. There we go. And let's go and get the money chest. Except I think there's not gonna be too much money inside. Oh, but there was a goodie. Except it was just more money. Alright, now, did I see that correctly? Yes. Now what is down here? And that solves that. Now what's... Oh, I see. More landmines. Probably just here, actually. Soaked up a little too much damage for my liking. go and check over here. See how far I can get. I remember your ilk. I spent a very long time dealing with you. I'd be spending a very long time dealing with them anyway. I certainly remember him because there was one like them that was hiding out near the bottom of the Four Seasons Pavilion. How could I possibly forget these absolutely brutish axes? There we go. We're just gonna make use of that. Thank you. I've made a mistake. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and enjoy my healing and get right back into it. So close. So very close. Now let's head on over here. Thank you. Oh, I also need all my money. There we go. And let's see, that did it. Whew. However, given that he's just a normal spawn, it seems, I'm a little concerned. Hello, oh, thank you. Boy, oh boy, do I love money. I'm just going to leave. There we go. Okay. Oh. We'll just solve that. Thank you. Don't miss the chain, thank you. Alright, can you just come down here, please? Thank you. And that's the end of that. And now we wait. Take a ride on this and see where it'll spit us out. Yep. I don't think I can clear that. No. Because I know there was one of the large lads that was hiding out somewhere. I just need to find him. Is he? Ah, there it is. Now the question is, of course, how to get over the cover. He's definitely... Okay. So I just need to figure out a way to turn off that water, and I should be fine. Oh, nothing. Hey, whoa, can we talk about this? No? Okay. Take me down, please. I mean, you're free to come along, but I don't think, Well, now where am I up to? Oh, try down here. Oh, he goes. Interesting. Huh. Oh, no, like... Yeah, that ought to do fine. Bottomless pit. I'm still trying to figure out if we're, like, on a big spaceship mountain, or... Because at least from what I've gathered is that it seems that this is... what's the word? Why don't we take Kunlun and push it somewhere else? I'm still not entirely sure of what happened to Penglai to prompt this exodus. But I suppose that will hopefully be revealed to us in time. I don't like those bugs. I especially don't like those bugs when they have the little helmets. I mean, I think they're neat. You know, they're a nuisance. I shouldn't say that I dislike them. Also need to spend some of these herb catalysts. Interesting. Oh, okay, that's them packing. We're in the packing. I get it. We've entered the Ape Man processing plant rather than just the collection. I'm gonna dip back to the pavilion real quick. Go see how Chio and company are doing. Do you? Get that cranked up. What's this? You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your hand right behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? Uh-oh. It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it. Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Ah, that's adorable. A gift from Xuan. This was Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Chuan Chuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Adorable. Now, where the heck am I gonna go and hang this up? I have no suitable items, but I can talk. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, you believe in gods? Kind of? It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. Not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination is ever accurate now. Alright, looks like Chiyo has something to say, but I should also see if Rui has anything to add in on the matter. Excuse me, Rui. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Chuan Chuan and Hang? The results of their personality analyses are also quite similar. Your humble servant could express an opinion. Having Chuan Chuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Well, thank you very much for your input, Abacus. I do sincerely appreciate it. I really do wish, though, that there was, like, an opening there so I wouldn't have to go up the elevator to go and pester Chiyo. For his money! First, I will recycle the money. I do not have enough to make another pipe vial, but... There Yi, I have most fortunate news to share. What, are you getting married? Oh, you're quite the jester, but unfortunately, no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. Oh, no need to be so bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard called Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Man facility, near the abandoned mines. In the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune and battle befall thee. Oh, thanks, Chiyo. But I need stuff. Here's the dagger you asked for. Oh! Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but that does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that telurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh-ho! I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Jie family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G.A. Patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those inkstrokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in the world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Ho-ho? It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will have all been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Okay, but did you have anything else for me to purchase? Yeah. Last Stand. Or Revival. You know, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm half tempted. Just a little, extra insurance. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Oh, he's my favorite. I love him. What a great salesman he is. That reminds me, Mr. Kwafu, I have...
No way! A rhizomatic bomb? Well, they really do exist.
Is it that infamous?
You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G.A. Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the turbulent era.
Why have I never heard about this?
Probably because you're from the Jia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon.
Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use?
I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion.
Well, first things first, I would like some modifications, except I have no money. I do have is a lot of dark steel. I think I've got 2 dark steel if I also can't believe that I actually had the soul severing blade in the first place. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Did solve the ancient Tenglai ballad. Huh? I guess I'm just keeping that around on me. Let's go. Did I talk with you? No, I haven't. Or no, I have. Yeah. Here, take this. I got it from a Shanghai 1000. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Salarians, all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. What a sassy lad. Though still, I hope that we figure out who he's looking for. Also nice to see that we've got a bunch of stuff accumulating. Alright, and let's go take a look at Jade. Because I think, yeah, if I end up... I think I'll pop out the Ricochet Jade and get Survival Jade in. And take me to the last node. And we'll get right back to it. Like opening up this chest. Oh, more GM fertilizer. Yeah, well, I'll be back there later anyhow, so... Now, where will this lead me? Sky Tower, restricted level, and the Lake Yaochi. Oops. Oh, I see. Well, then I guess this might be the right thing here. Go down to the Taochi ruins then. And if not, then I'll just slip back to the pavilion and... Ah, now I remember where I am. We're right under the bell tower. So I will head straight back up to the Sky Tower. Oop, pardon me. Well, now where am I going? I guess I'll just head down and around. If there's anything else that I missed along the way up. Though I sincerely doubt it. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just passing on through. I'm just a little fox dog guy. I think he's a fox. I don't know. Fox, cat, dog. Huh? And I gotta tell you. See, I see your point. Oh, no, like... That's better, yeah. Okay, so what's the plan? I think I'm gonna try and head back up that way and see if I can... That is assuming that I can get back up. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, I'm just gonna hoot it. There yeah, I might as well. I didn't. Just in case, because I don't want to die and then have to hoof it all the way back again. Are you back to life? You are, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Goodbye. That's what that gets. And let, oh. Huh. I guess the water has its little physics interaction before the kill box engages. So that's nice. Alright. Not my best show, but... Well, I guess if he... And what's inside? Another herb catalyst. How nice. Ah. That was sealed up. That one I couldn't get across. Yeah, let me check. Passage of the Ancients. I think I might have to head down that way? Maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh. I'm gonna double back over here and what I can find down. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just leaving. Yep, so we'll slip into the pavilion real quick. Go and give Chuan Chuan the hopefully last of the GM fertilizer. Wherever he wandered off to. Looks like Chio's also got something to add. I might as well give her a jab. A little bit of chit-chatting. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Chuan Yuan. Ah, they resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Deal. I want some basic components thrown in too. Ah, seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. We got him. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charged strike. Huh. That seems pretty neat. Let's see here. Do you have any more poisons for me? No. No, he does not. I'm gonna go. Oh, look at all these. Amazing. Oh, I don't think that they gave Shadong very... It's accurate, but I wouldn't say very flattering.
You got G's soul seal? So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique.
So you've actually met G?
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear. No one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangxi souls.
Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Qian-kun? I've been practicing with Abacus while you're away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No. Everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's
complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah. That Jie Quan guy who captured you is pretty villainous. You think that way because he hurt me? Yeah. He bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jie Quan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait. This setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? Oh. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Ah! I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. More ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Oh, you little person. Alright. Oh, right, no, I needed to... I forgot the fertilizer. Hey, here's this. More GM fertilizer. You can use it for evil or something. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Alright. And let's get the show back on the road. Gonna head down to... Well, first, get Jake out of the way so I don't have to see it. Okay, let's think here. As it stands, the world is my oyster. So let's head this way. And see if I can get down. And also maybe if I can grab chest. At long last. Pardon me, I'm just gonna pass on by. I believe it was this way. Yes. Huh. Crack this open and see down here. Aside from, you know, a bunch of exploding thingamahoozits. Weird eyeball berries, too. How nice. Yeah. Did it. And that's that. Close for comfort. I see.
starting to think that this one might not quite lead to where I think it ought. But still important to round out the rest of my exploration, I suppose. This, another basic component, how blasé. You shouldn't have, but you did. What is this? What are you? It's nothing. They just look like giant evil artichoke hearts. So now where the heck am I? Okay, I see. Oh. Oh no. But what are you? Oh, great. And they've got eyes. What is this? Gendo Academy Periodical. Valerian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan. An academic text, Gendo Academy, titled Introduction to Tellurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of tellurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Courage. Oh, and they're tough too. We're just gonna solve that problem, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, and they regenerate. Will this work? No, internal damage doesn't do anything. I'm gonna head down this. Oh, you sassy lad. Go on, scram out of here. Oh no. They're coming for me. Okay, and that's clearly not going to be going away. I will need to acquire some type of... Ah, maybe the Bomba's got my... You know what, actually... Maybe? Can't say I didn't try. Ow. I don't think I like this place very much. Like, it's cool and all. I'm just... Hold on. We're just gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll use the Shadow Hunter. Excuse me. Nope. Alright. Guess we'll just come back for you later. Starting to think I went the wrong way. So I'm just gonna try my best to stop walking into stage hazards. But you know me. A little clumsy. Also need to figure out where the heck these things' hearts are. Click parry. I'm glad that I did that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to skedaddle and come back later. I do not have the proper tools for that. But hopefully, whatever I get out of Quafu will be enough. Aha! Would you look at you? Pop a quick rest, please, and thank you. Now, where am I off to? Another important question. Okay. Well, that solved that problem. God dang it. Cool. I'll take a towel fruit. Dusk Guardian recording device number 2. Dusk Guardian case file number 13. Log entry. The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? Scary thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. So that may be the reason I still have a lot to learn. Water synthesis pipeline panel. Pipeline damage report. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. Water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gaomong designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants, like pig trough leaves, to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Oh, that solves that problem. Ugh. Oh, that's why they're called pig snout leaves. Or rather, that's why they're, you know, the horrible pig things. I'll be completely honest, I did kind of forget about them for a second. Well, I guess that solves that mystery, so I think best solution will be I go back this way. Yeah. This should be fine. Back up here. And take me back to the pavilion, please, because I'm gonna need to have a think about where I need to go. Painting, drawings, and... Okay. Syrian Sky Tower, but I can't up that way. And, Board. Poke around. Oh, I guess I'll just head back. There, I must have missed something. You know, more than I'm thinking about it, there was probably a, thingamahoot up here that would allow me to open the way. Why did I make you buy my little guy? Ah, yeah, there it is. Oopsie daisies. Oh my god. Oh, don't you worry, Tiancho. I think I got something for you. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ta-da. Yeah. Yeah. Whack. Whack. You think you can defeat me? I've got you corner locked down, you rat. Never mind. However, I'm also fairly certain that this thing is invincible. Or at the very least, I have no reason to believe that it's not. Robo fight. Defeat Tianshao while driving a robot. And I got my Dark Steel. Now we'll just leave him here. Easy breezy, 1, 2, 3, easy. Alright, now let's see what's over here. You know what, actually? Let's go and see what's here. Oh, that's just it's just an elevator. Oops. I see. What an interesting fountain. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. Too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please, forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. And by that I mean I'm going right back down the elevator. I gotta go get my walls scraping on. Let's go see what's over here. I see. There we go. All right. Ah. Take a quick drag, and let's see what's up in here. There was nothing much. Still, best to have and not need, than need and not have. Now, what is this? The underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of the Yaoqi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. And now now that door's open, so I think that we've gotten the entire passages section of the Empyrean district out of the way. Means that there's only one way forward. Ah. My oh so tender bones. Ah, good. And another bonfire. What can I get with all these skills? Enhanced water flow, unbounded. Ah, talisman strength. I think I'll take that, as well as another cheap boost. Should bring me up to a grand total of 5. Check my status. See. Blast, water flow. I'll keep this. Thank you. Oh, hello. I see. Good thing that I got this last gasp talisman. I mean jade, excuse me. That's better. No, I might just ignore you guys. Except actually, hold on. How much money are you guys worth? Oh. 160. It's not terrible. Oh, I guess there's a kill box there. I shouldn't say a kill box, but one of those like, hey, player's not supposed to be here. I see. How incredibly rude. Place looks neat. Go and get that elevator. Oh. Oh, great. And now there's more of the goo monsters. My favorite. Don't think I don't see you. Ugh. Oh, God. They're gross. Positively gross. And now I'm in somebody's house. Or a bar. Hello, fish. Shanghai 9000. Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. Hold it be. Have you decided on your order? Give me the status report, please. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink, or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where's the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fuji was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets. Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Fang Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. How dare you? The hell were those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhao virus in your body will continue to spread. Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Actually, can I have your chip? Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. I thank you. Empyrean District chip. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, well, I guess that worked. Oh, good. Anyone in here? What is this? Empyrean Bulletin Board. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Ah, so they all got the good stuff. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's how we do it. Take a quick hit of the pipe. Hey, one of the robots! Well, you weren't necessarily my target, but I appreciate the, Come on, then. Alright. Now what's over here? I don't know. There was nothing. Nothing much. Oh, I don't like looking at the monster people. But I do dig the neon vibe. Alright, and let's do a quick rest. Alright, I think I will try to clear out this chapter zone. And we'll, probably call it there. So that means that we'll first have to, you know, find the boss, who I'd wager is probably going to be Lady Nuwa. One of my favorite demons in the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, that is it. See what's down here. Gross. Okay, so they can be destroyed. Oh no. Hey, buddy! Oh no. Oh, and they're functionally immortal, aren't they? Yeah. That's vaguely concerning, so you know what? I think I'm just gonna... Not entirely sure what the plan is here, but you know what? I'm just gonna go the other way. Ugh. You know what? No, they're gross and they don't even drop money. Hi. Oh. Guess we're here already. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. anything else. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. One thing I don't see you. To live and die, vibrant and free. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Ooh! I would endure pain of any degree. Ah, dark already. Oh, man, now she's... I didn't actually get to see the last bit of her thing about who's it, but I'm just gonna snag the soul seal and run. Twins, they were! Ah, Fishy, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Ah, I see. They wanted to be actors. Maybe. With the wealth our family has oh, no. Oh, sorry. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. The banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. And there was nothing! Oh, never mind. Has the play started yet? He's gonna reach out and grab me, isn't he? No? Okay. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh. Has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken interest in law? Seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. Really was Fushi just now. Make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquet. Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. Should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm also gonna grab a quick sip of water. Realize I've been yapping for a hot minute. It's also growing quite dry. Yep. I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. Really have no idea. Oh. Excuse me. I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever. To go to your mentor Aigong instead of coming up here to bother us. I mean, hey, I got it. Contains the character Bing. Signifies integrity. And he's gone. Well, I mean, heck, yeah, I'll just go. Not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Except you should. Well, thank you. I do sincerely appreciate it. Now, let's see. Yep. Okay, so I can... Oh. Oh, so I could jump high enough to rape the hurt box, but not high enough to get anything else done. Okay. What is the plan here? Is there something that I'm missing? Oh, I see. There was a little platform. It's hard to see because it's kind of dark. And that one can't aim down there. Let's see. Ew. Oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with you properly, aren't I? Okay. I do not have a lot of time because they come back, and that is... Aha! You're weird. You're weird, and you don't give me any money, so I'm leaving. I have note in here. Oh, look at these. Nice robes. Mm-hmm. Gonna spawn past like a thief in the night. I'm starting to think there's nothing to be gained from ringing those bells. I mean, there has to be something, right? Oh, I see. Get that door cracked open. I see. What? Yeah. Aw. I'll head this way. Need to figure out how to turn on the bells, because I'd wager there's a puzzle slumbering here, but I'm not 100%. Ta-da! Right. Yeah, whatever, man. I got the seal. Guess I'm just gonna skedaddle real quick. Ah, boy. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere. Doing everything alone is so tiring. Wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment. Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Listen.
He came back? Yeah. I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... These acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. Probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
蓝卡，
I'm sorry. Okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. As if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really. I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. Nothing pretty about corpses. This was an unexpected outcome, but the Tianhou is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
便算
Yi.
阮到你们睇，
I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny?
起碼再測轉寫下。
I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, simply time for us to pay it all back.
奴役不知人
Creation
安
and
處，
destruction. We were never meant to interfere. You feeling okay? Like you're a different person today. No,
本為一百菜，
I never changed.
便算攏睇阮水，
Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Gunho is just the transition, not the end. Life and death are one. The end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth.
都是愛去。
As long as we have lived, Hao will remember everything.
我來，
I've heard enough.
不定與阮水，
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. I said that's enough! You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I'll come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. The Larians are more resilient than you think. We're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Good. Sorry. That was... Oh, hi. All right. What's that? Mm-hmm. Going that way. Or is there? Okay, well that... The heck am I? No? Don't know. Huh. Definitely stand over here. It's a little too corpsey for my taste. Oh. Aw, man. Oh, Nelly. I see he had one last gasp from beyond the grave. I don't like that I can't put them down either. Huh. Come back that way. Better. It's better. I guess I'm... Oh, I need something else. But what do I need? Question. Let's take a quick. I see. So these aren't powers. Well, I mean, I guess these are all cool. So now what? Hello? Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait. Lord Kuafu wishes to speak directly with you.
This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people.
No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. Genhao virus should have stopped mutating long ago.
We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but I at least know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with it?
Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this.
Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved.
No matter what happens, we must not give up.
You're right. Good luck, and stay in touch.
I see. I understand. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculating. Error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, the core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Oh, man. We're just gonna try that. Perfect. Ah, you son of a horse. He got me. Pulled a sneaky on me. Good news is that I actually... good health. Ugh. They don't want to come back in front of that pavilion. Pavilion? Bring down the elevator, please. Please don't squish me. I had to know. Call it morbid curiosity because that's all that it was. I guess oh. Guess I was pretty darn close at that, yeah. Go and poke over here. Nope, can't open that. So away I go. And another computing unit. Oh, nice. Oh, great. Alright, and let's take another quick hit. And let's... What's... Oh, I told that one. Go and let's... What else there? Oh. Oh, I see. Yep. All right. Over this way. Whew. Hopefully that took care of him. Looks to be so. That's better. That lead. Here. Okay. Come on, quick. Quickly. Reactivate. Got the door open. Whew. Really hope that this can give me... I think I'm gonna need the little bomba if I'm gonna be... Tear through any of this. At least that's my my first inkling. And let's go check out what's up here. Oh yeah. I see. Thought I told you to stop bothering us. It's a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? You must know I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. See for yourself. The Tyrian district is completely out of control. To act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. Tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. You better stay the hell away and not... Oh no. Ah, you look so cool! Really? Is it that serious? Sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic. You hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? Might even destroy New Kunlun. I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. The last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi. You're lucky not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Ah, he's turning to goo! Oh no! Ah, he's got quite a fair bit in his bag of tricks. Let's... Okay, so that one does hit behind. Oh, Nelly. Ah, jeez. Still, though, pretty darn cool. Oh, Nelly. Pardon me. Beep, beep. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. We're just gonna pop some of these. Yeah, that's how we do it. I see. Alright, let's try this on for size, please. Thank you. Take a quick drag. Okay. Now he's gonna get gross, isn't he? Ah. Not quite anticipating the ghost stinks. Oh. Alright, alright. Not anticipating Lady Ethereal's spheres to come crashing down on me. But I think I got... We're picking it up. Definitely at least take down Fushi and Nua, and we'll grab this quick. Okay. Gonna be completely honest, the one vocalist that's that I can hear does sound a lot like the what was it? The headless singer from Black Myth Wukong. Kind of. So might just have what's the word? Similarly trained. Either that or maybe my my ear's not quite as keen as I like to think. Go and dance again. Oh, that's what that means, I think. Got a corpse around. I think. I certainly hit, didn't I? And there you go. Hit. Oh, those flames. Wow. Oh, this was a... a little messy.
pardon me, I'm heading back in here. I'm not entirely sure if these bosses even are optional, because I think I need something that'll help me burst through the what's-a-patoozits. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Alright, time for, you know what? Nah, I think I'm alright with only one. Ah, that's unfortunate. But, well, his pattern is a little... Their patterns are a little tricky to parse out together. I've at least got him alone, I think, on lock. I don't know, maybe about on lock, but I'm certainly doing okay. I do also like their little hats. We are off to a rollicking poor start. Ah. Gah. Yeah, whatever. I'll at least be able to get a free heal once I pick up my corpse.
close for comfort. There we go. Ah. Close. Close. Getting better every time. That's what we're going to say. Oh. Okay. There we go. And that's all she wrote? Well, we're getting there. Okay, never mind. Ow. Alright, is that it? Is that all you got? Okay. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, no. 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 What have you done? I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Put so much effort into his makeup. Corpse is completely decayed. Or liftoff with the already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Don't listen to him. Nu Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. Stay here together until the end of time. He promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Help! And I see that none of the partygoers mind. Say, oh, okay, so I did need the, Well, that's awkward. We're just gonna pretend, that didn't happen. Oh, no. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. I'm developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Well, we see what that did. For your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. Feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with passing day. Well. E. Nua's soul seal, containing the character Geng, signifies selflessness. Oh yeah, stuff! Hyunho serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhao mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center. A restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. You require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhao mutants. That's great news! Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Oh, no. Poor thing. Don't worry, though. I think the partygoers will be safe. Ugh. Well, either way, I will hotfoot it back over to a root node, and I think that it'll be that. Yeah. Because after all, it's dark and cold, and I need food. So I think I'm gonna see if any of my fellows are live. So let me just get into my stream manager. Oh, right, that does remind me. I do, let's see. Can I also follow them? And yeah. Okay, and I will, you know what, let me actually see here. Does this work? Ah, darn. I might need to set up that bot. So I will I'll get that out of the way. But first, let's get a raid going. So let's see here. Anyone that I'm following that's up and about. Particularly, I'll tell you what. I will bounce you guys over to probably another 9 Soul stream, I guess. The question is whom? Or it looks like there's another tuber that's playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? So I'll tell you what. I might just bounce you over that over to this person. So let's, yeah. Yeah, we'll send you guys over there. So again, thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. And again, a big thanks to Cosino for the raid. I do sincerely appreciate it. I'd go and give them a gander if I were you guys. Actually, no. If I could politely ask that you go and give them a gander. And we'll get this raid going. So, I hope you're ready to go and see some Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. We'll be reading more Don Quixote. Probably. Assuming that my... Wow, it is still coming down. Anyway, goodbye, so long, farewell. And I will be seeing you tomorrow. Da-da-da-da!